And I'm off. All right. Finally something that can swallow me whole. And I'm off. Oh, this should be fun. Yes.
The most powerful creature in Thedas.
We're going. And I'm off. All right. Now let's see. Which one first?
Be wary.
You forced our hand.
All right.
You should run while you can. I never liked this part.
It is too easy.
I'm here.
There are better uses for our time. I believe we are headed up toward the surface. Another battle, I see.
Let's end this.
At your order.
An order. Let's finish this.
And I'm off.
Let us end this!
Down you go. Going. Behind you.
Yes. Trap right ahead.
Yes, and I'm off. All right.
Come and get it. You should run while you can. You forced our hand. And for violence. Sometimes.
I am yours.
Yes, I'm still here. Yes. All right. Here I am.
Good to go!
All right. On the Grey Waters! Going. And I'm off. Let's do this quickly, shall we? Yes. All right.
Cross me and you say hey!
Going. Huh. Yes.
I tried to be merciful.
All right. Going. Not enough.
Trap right ahead. Just like you wanted.
Is this the part where we get eaten? Here.
Yes! We have done well!
Stop! You will go no further! You have defiled our temple. You have spilled the blood of the faithful and slaughtered our young. No more! You will tell me now, intruder, why you have done all this. Why have you come here? I am Father Colgrim, leader and guide to the disciples of Andraste. Kill us, and you will face Andraste. She will smell our blood, and the blood of her children on you, and her wrath will be great. The urn? The urn is nothing but a relic of the past. The prophet Andraste has overcome death itself, and has returned to her faithful in a form more radiant than you can imagine. Not even the Tevinter Imperium could hope to slay her now. What hope do you have? Would an apology bring back the dead, or clean the blood from these walls? What could you do to... But perhaps there is a way to make up for your recent transgressions. It may be because I've been... Perhaps, through Andraste's mercy, her greatest enemy. Atop this mountain, the urn is watched. Now the ashes prevent holy Andraste from... The beloved needs to... Blood carries power, strength, knowledge! Through it, all the power that is held in the ashes will be returned to Our Lady. The Guardian has foiled all our attempts to reach... He knows the disciple. But you could deliver Our Lady what is rightfully hers.
I could just imagine the Grand Cleric if she were here. Her head would explode, I kid you not.
What is this talk of blood and power? And he thinks Andraste is reborn. It is preposterous. I do not like this.
The rewards for performing such a service would be great, indeed. The task is simple. I give you a vial of the holy Andraste's blood, and you empty the vial into the ashes. Whatever magic was held in the ashes will be undone, and our great lady will be freed from the shackles of her past life!
I don't know if I like the idea of us helping this Colgrim.
Once that is done, you will have earned your place as our honored brother. Take this. The blood of the dragon. You know what you must do.
If we succeed, Colgrim and his fellows will be indebted to you. That puts you in a very advantageous position.
Ooh, bad idea. Remember the last time you had to drink blood? Only worse. Oh, a fishwife, eh? I wish I had some sort of trout with which to knock some sense into you.
Now, I shall beseech the holy Andraste to let you pass safely into the inner sanctum.
Be cautious. A dragon such as this is better to avoid than engage.
Great Andraste, I pray you, stay your wrath. I bring before you your champion, who will fall upon your enemies as a cleansing flame, paving the way for your glory. O beloved Andraste, O holy Andraste, we praise your name. I have spoken to the beloved Andraste. She will let you pass. You would betray the disciples? Andraste herself will feast on your flesh!
Time
Go,
for more
show yourself to be Andraste's true champion.
What?
Go.
Yes.
Maker's breath!
and I'm off. And I'm off.
And then the light is gone.
Yes?
Where do I
You go. Right. Show yourself to be Andraste's true champion.
That's it!
At your order. On it.
You go.
Time for more
Show
practice.
yourself to be Andraste's true champion.
All right. Going.
An order.
Good to go! All you've got! Get back!
At your order.
Point me!
Hurry.
Ready!
Watch it!
Need help?
Go.
What now? Just like you wanted.
Of course. Yes.
Ask me anything. Yes! Good to go! Blood and damnation.
And I'm off.
Maker's breath!
Yes. Yes.
Violence. Sometimes enough! You force our hand.
Yes.
like the rest of the temple. This part is unblemished, untouched.
I bid you welcome, pilgrim. I cannot. It is my duty to protect the urn. There is joy to be found in my duty. You have come to honor Andraste. It is, if you are found worthy, you will see the... Before you go, there is something I must ask. I see that the path that led you here was not easy. There is suffering in your past. Your suffering, and the suffering of others. You betrayed Jowan to Irving. He was almost killed, and he lost the one thing that mattered. Lily, Jowan trusted you. Tell me, do you think you failed Jowan? Then you do not dwell on past mistakes. Neither yours, nor someone else's.
It's easy for others to judge what you've done in hindsight, but it doesn't make it any better.
One wonders what this Guardian's purpose is. Be wary of his traps.
What's past is past. Why bring it up and open old wounds?
And what of those that follow you? Alistair, Knight, and Warden. You wonder if things would have been different if you were with Duncan on the battlefield. You could have shielded him from the killing blow. You wonder, don't you, if you should have died and not him?
Yes. If Duncan had been saved and not me, everything would be better. If I just had the chance, maybe I...
And you? Why do you say the Maker speaks to you, when all know that the Maker has left? He spoke only to Andraste. Do you believe yourself her equal?
I never said that.
In Orlais, you were someone. In Lothering, you feared you would lose yourself, become a drab sister, and disappear. When your brothers and sisters of the cloister criticized you for what you professed, you were hurt, but you also reveled in it. It made you special. You enjoyed the attention, even if it was negative.
You're saying that I made it up for the attention? I did not. I know what I believe.
And you, Morrigan, Flemeth's daughter, what?
Begone, spirit. I will not play your games.
I will respect your wishes. The way is open. Good luck, and may you find what you seek.
Of what do I speak? That is not of what I speak.
And I'm off.
Hey.
Here I am.
Echoes from it. Of what do I speak? That is not of what I speak.
Going.
to be merciful! You will not win!
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. Of what do I speak? That is not of what I speak.
I think that's cool.
That's how it is then! Watch out! No mercy!
Don't think so.
I'd neither. Of what do I speak? That is not of what I speak.
And I'm off.
Let's go!
Begin the onslaught!
A poison of the soul. Of what do I speak? That is not of what I speak.
I'll try to be merciful! Now we get our
Not bad! Point me!
The bow. Of what do I speak? That is not of what I speak.
You should run while you can!
No.
Of what do I speak? That is not of what I speak.
More of these? Now this should be fun. All right.
She wields the broken. Of what do I speak? That is not of what I speak.
Yes. Hey, watch it!
Had fun with the riddle game? I didn't think I'd fool you, but am I really a spirit, or is all this in your mind? Are you in the Fade, perhaps? Honestly, I don't know. I am part of the Gauntlet, I am Jowan, I am you. All these statements are true. No, that is not my intent. You have come so far since I saw you last. The last vestiges of your shackled life in the Circle have all but fallen away. You are free of the past, and nothing will hold you back. Be strong, my friend. Do not falter. I have something for you. Use it well. It makes me happy, knowing you will be the mage that I never could.
Would seem we are not alone.
Order death.
Back!
Yes. And I'm off. Oh, you want to And I'm off.
I am ready.
And you'd like...
This looks fun. I bet we'll have to work together and join hands and sing a happy song to get across.
New plan. I don't think it's solid enough to stand on, but it's a start.
I'm here.
There.
Of course.
Maker's breath. Andraste only favored the clever, it seems.
Armed and armored, you have tried to approach Andraste. Why have you committed this act of defiance? In the Maker's eyes, a beggar may as well be a king, or a king a beggar. He cares not for the privilege granted by birth. One can only find spiritual truth. You have...
Danger approaching.
All right.
Direct me.
Come and get it!
Saving the day.
Is that all you got? Run while you can!
All right, that's it.
What? Right.
Yes?
Right.
Maker's breath!
Yes.
Let us end this! I never liked this part.
I never dreamed I would ever lay my eyes on the urn of sacred ashes. I have no words to express.
I didn't think anyone could succeed in finding Andraste's final resting place. But here she is.
I stand in awe. Really.
Finished. Just like you wanted.
Welcome back. You were gone for quite some time. Well, did you find it? Is that? There's some dust on... No, that's not... What was it like? Coming to the urn, I mean. You are a very fortunate person. And so am I. Perhaps my research will not seem so much like blasphemy to the Chantry now. We must organize an expedition. There is so much history here, it must be studied. And pilgrims should be allowed to come to the urn.
And eventually, it shall be exploited by the rich and the powerful, as these things usually are.
I must return home. I have much to do. If you ever find yourself in Denerim, please visit me. I am not a rich man, but I have a small collection of interesting artifacts, and I do owe you a reward for coming to my rescue. I hope to see you soon, my friend.
You return. Might you have news? What of him? He awaits my brother's decision on his fate. No, I cannot do that. He almost killed my brother. If Eamon wishes to pardon the mage, he will, when he awakes. You have? Wonderful. Let us go at once to Eamon's side and see if the urn's healing powers live up to their reputation.
Where am I?
Be calm, brother. You have been deathly ill for a very long time. Do you remember nothing?
Tegan? What are you doing here? Where is Isolde?
I am here, my husband.
And Connor? Where is my boy? Where is our son?
He lives, though many others are dead.
There... This is most troubling. There is much to be done, that is true. But I should first be thankful to those who have done so. Grey Warden, I am in your debt. Will you permit me to offer you a reward for your service? Then allow me to declare you and those traveling with you champions of Redcliffe. You will always...
And for you, Warden, a shield of the same make as those that have been given to our finest knights.
We should speak of Loghain, brother. There is no...
Loghain?
I was there.
Madden, whatever happened to him, Loghain must be stopped. What's more, we can scarce afford to fight this war to its bitter end. What will you do then? Take your few forces and throw yourself at the Darkspawn? To triumph, you will need all of Ferelden behind you. And Ferelden will remain divided, as long as Loghain continues his campaign. No, not at all. Look, I will those... I would not propose such a thing if we had an Tegan and I have a claim through marriage, but we would see...
And what about me? Does anyone care what I want?
You have a responsibility.
But...
I see only one. Then the business of fighting our true foe can begin. What say you to that, my friend? Very well. But before we...
He does.
Have him Jowan, what you have done...
Nothing much.
I see. Grey Warden, have you anything to say on Jowan's behalf? Well said. You show more loyalty, perhaps, than he would in your shoes. And what would you have me do? As the injured party, my ability to see the merciful path is strained. True enough, and wisely said. Jowan, I hereby turn you over to the Tower of the Circle of Magi. May the Maker have mercy on your soul.
Thank you, my lord. And goodbye, my friend.
Now, back to the matter of the It will take some... In the meantime...
My husband lives thanks to you. I am grateful.
You have restored Eamon. I am most grateful. It's up to him what happens next. If anyone can force an end to the Civil War, he can.
Swing wildly!
Forbidden, but it's not freely given either. Not everyone gets a bite. I can't believe I'm having this conversation. But no, I did not take vows. The Chantry provides succor and safe harbor to all who seek it. I chose to stay and become affirmed. We affirm our belief in the Maker, in Andraste and the chant, but other than that, there are no vows taken. I was a traveling minstrel in Orlais. Tales and songs were my life. I performed, and they rewarded me with applause and coin. And my skill in battle? Well, you pick up different skills when you travel, yes? Yes, of course. Let's move on. Yes? Something you need? Yes? What's on your mind? Where did you hear this? And you believe everything you hear? Not all minstrels are spies. Most are just singers and storytellers. But some of them are bards or minstrels. Many bards work alone or in small groups, doing the bidding of a patron who pays for their services. If there is an organization, nobles mostly, in all, but in secret, they plot and scheme to destroy each other. It is a game completely. I have revealed too much, it seems, but it doesn't matter what I used to be. It is the past. I found myself in Ferelden and sheltered from bad weather in the Chantry. And when the storm passed, I just did not want to leave. I like to say the Maker brought me here. It comforts me to know that the stars will remain untouched by the blight. That whatever happens down here, they will shine eternally. Their light undimmed. There is a story about that cluster of stars over there. Do you know it? Elindra and her soldier? A long time ago, there lived one day, in when Elindra, to keep them, alas, so earnest, the gods, they say that when Elindra has cried enough, she will be able to cross the river. This story is one of my favorites. A tale of a love so great and so enduring that it defies death and moves the gods to action. Sometimes I ask myself, does such a love exist? Can it exist? I never expected you to say that. It is a pleasant surprise. I have to say there is a certain severity to you. Finding a person behind that all is nice. Maybe you should let your softer side show more often. Sometimes following your heart, not your head, leads you to remarkable places. So, you found something other than Darkspawn to occupy your time, haven't you? You and Morrigan are... I saw her going into your tent last night. I didn't think she was there to tell you a bedtime story. Misunderstanding? What is there to misunderstand? She was... You're giving her... I mean, you're wading through her swamp. Really? That's all? I could have sworn I heard... Maybe. I suppose I could have made a mistake. Well, this is certainly embarrassing. I jumped to conclusions I should not have. I will salvage what I can of my dignity and go over there now. You've seen and touched Andraste's ashes. They are the holiest thing on this earth, the remains of the Maker's chosen. I do not know if I am worthy to look upon her. Why shouldn't I? I don't understand. Then let us move on. Looking for little old me? Yes? What's on your mind? You know, about why I left Orlais? I didn't feel like talking about it then. What happened to me? Maybe it will affect us, maybe not, but you should know. I came to Ferelden and the Chantry because I was being hunted in Orlais. I was framed, betrayed by someone I thought I knew and could trust. Marjolaine. She was my mentor and friend. She taught me the bardic arts, how to enchant with words and song, to carry myself like a highborn lady, to blend in as a servant. The skills I learned, I used to serve her, my bard master, because I loved her, and because I enjoyed what I did. She claimed to have retired. I thought you can... I don't know who this man was. She gave my cure... Marjolaine had been selling all kinds of information about Orlais to other countries. I considered... Orlais has been at war with so many I should have left. I believed her. I kept believing up to the early... It was a traitor's punishment I endured. And at the end of it... This kill... I did not seek Marjolaine out. If she thought I was coming for her, she would have me caught again. I was tempted to confront her. I was furious, betrayed. But what could I do against her? And so I fled, and that is the reason I am here. The real reason. No more lies between us, at least in this. It feels good to have this off my chest. Thank you for listening and understanding. Looking for little old me? Yes? What's on your mind? Indeed.
Yes.
Might be a nice penitent for us.
Stop. Don't kill him. He is no common bandit. None of them were. Their weapons and armor are of fine make, and they are well trained. You know what I'm talking about, don't you? Who are you?
Someone who regrets taking you on. I was told it would be an easy job. Kill the little red-haired girl. Deal with the others as we pleased.
Kill the... You came to kill me? Wait, just 1 second. Who sent you? Why am I wanted dead?
I don't pay to ask why someone wants someone... Ha!
Speak quickly.
I've no real quarrel with you. Wasn't me that wanted you dead. I have some directions for it.
Thank you. Now leave. I never want to see you again.
But she said I could...
It's Marjolaine. It has to be. I thought the same. Maybe someone saw me. Maybe she's finally found me and wants to finish what she started. She needs to answer for what she's done to me. If we are ever in Denerim, I would like to seek her out. Perhaps it's time to settle this score for good.
So tell me, was the Tower of Mage everything you thought it would be?
Abominations running rampant? Templars ready to slaughter every mage in sight? Yes, it rather met all my expectations.
You don't think you might have been better off getting your training there, instead of whatever your mother taught you?
You're right. My mother didn't nearly have as many abominations running about. That certainly would have improved my education.
I'll give you that one.
I'm so relieved.
Denerim. If we have time, I would like to look for Marjolaine. We have a score to settle.
I am not fond of sharing. You should know this.
I haven't asked to borrow anything of yours.
Nor would I lend it if asked. You would be best to desist and find your own.
Find my own what?
This facade of yours is unconvincing. If 'tis a competition you wish, a competition you shall have.
You wild folk are very odd and possessive.
Now let's see, which one first?
I'm trying to be merciful.
Liliana! Ah, so lovely to see you again, my dear. Spare me the pleasantries. I know you're...
Oh, you must excuse. This country smells like wet dog. Of course, you don't.
I am not here to You What happened?
Dead? They were sent to give you cause to come to me. And see?
You are so transparent. What are you up to?
What? You...
You think I left because of you?
Oh,
I am not...
Oh, you cannot change or deny this.
Thank you. You will not threaten me or my friends again, Marjolaine. I want you out of my life forever. You've caused too much pain for too many, Marjolaine. It ends here.
And you think you can kill me like that? I made you, Liliana. I can destroy you just as easily.
Now let's see, which one first?
This country smells like wet dog. So
You... What?
they were sent to give you cause to come.
You're...
In... What?
You think I left because of you? You think I...
Oh, Oh, you cannot change or deny.
Thank you will not threaten me or my friend.
And you think you...
Be wary.
Let's wipe them out quickly.
Begin the onslaught.
Marjolaine, I want you out of my life for you.
Now let's see which one first. Yes.
Here! And then the light is on.
Let's have a
Be careful!
Here.
And I'm off. That won't stop me!
It's over. She's dead. She's dead because of me. I need some time to myself. We will talk later.
Yes, I'm still here. Don't think so. Perhaps we should have a drink since we've stopped.
As there is but one world, the one, the...
You're doing this.
I'm sorry, dear. It's
Bless. Nice to see you again. Really? I would like to examine them in any event. Let me see. The scroll, it's written in these. Could be. If you are a shot, there is. I can give you 5 sovereigns. If these prove to be genuine, they're never. Nice to see you again. Have you reconsidered lending them to me to authenticate? If you are, there is. I can give you 5 sovereigns. The bits I have made out. This may be an account. Map here.
As there is but one world, one life.
Good to see you again.
My client appreciates.
Dwarven. Welcome back. Is there?
If it is, I've written to... What do you think of that? I'm quite excited. Of course. Here. It will... And...
What now?
Welcome to the wonders of Theda.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Ortho.
I heard you have some damning evidence. Who's destined for the gallows now? Ah, the old one. Well, this does him in for sure. The gods can't ignore this. Of course, we've got to find him first. Watch yourself out there.
Hello.
This is time. My boss says you've been hired to track him. I say you're done. Get them!
Time for more practice. Yes. Take that!
Yes! Let's finish this. So be it.
This part takes forever! All right. Yes.
Let us end
Tell your captain that our deal is now ironclad.
Threw your lot in with that cur, did ya? Well, so be it. Let him try to take leadership.
Now let's see, which one first?
Yes.
An order.
Wipe them out.
And I'm off. All right. Yes.
Right there.
And I'm off.
Go down!
Good to go.
Now this should be fun. And I'm off. All right, I'm game. Yes. All right.
You should run while you can.
All right, let's go!
I think we work well together.
Yes?
Yes.
Your wish?
I finished.
What can I get you, stranger? What can I get you, Strat?
So, this thing you and him have going, doesn't that violate your vows?
What? What kind of question is that to just blurt out? What do we have going?
Yes, I'm that blind. I so totally did not see you ogling each other before.
He was not ogling me, was he? Was he really ogling me?
Now that you say it, I'm not sure. Maybe he wasn't ogling you. I don't know. I could always ask him.
You can't do that. Could you? You couldn't do that.
I could, but I won't. Next thing you'll have me pulling his hair and passing him love letters.
Just mind your own business. How inappropriate.
You hear about the note? You are of great interest. Who do you... So, one of our swords... the people that handle that sort of thing can get It take... Not so. Someone that's crossed out. I had... You don't like what's on the scroll? Hey, if that... Enjoy the What? You... No. You might...
Not happening. And you'd think that we wouldn't just be standing there, but... Oh.
I enjoy the nights at camp. The night always seems more peaceful to me, safer. I feel the night grants us a reprieve from the troubles of the day. Silly, isn't it? The Darkspawn never sleep, and they lurk in the shadows. I enjoy those nights when we stand guard together, talking to pass the time in those small hours. Well, I talk and you listen mostly. Sometimes I succumb and fall asleep and wake to find you still watchful, and I know you're watching out for me. What I'm trying to say is that I trust you. I'm comfortable around you. I know you'll be there when I need you. You are our leader and my friend, and sometimes I think that maybe we could be more than that. Maker, look at me stumbling over my words like an ill-educated peasant girl. Some bard I am. I'm not embarrassed. I'm just flushed because of the heat. Really? No one told me. You felt the same way and didn't do me the courtesy of informing me? You made me say all those things. Why couldn't you have said them first? Oh, you... Oh, how very awkward. Oh, chivalry is so dead, making the lady spill her guts like that. Well, that settles it then. Oh, hello. Is there something you wanted to talk about? It's nothing. I'm fine. I'm just thinking. I can't get what happened out of my head. I'd been in Lothering for years, and she didn't. It hurts to realize. I knew she was She is. What if she's right? What if we're the same? I should just have stayed in the Chantry. You don't understand. I forgot my... That's what's already happened. When we killed her, But that isn't what we're doing. What we've done. Hunted men. How can you be so sure? Do you really think so? Hearing you say that gives me... I would like to be alone. So, had important things to discuss with Morrigan last night? Again? Seems you had important discussions every night of the week. I'm surprised you haven't run out of conversation topics yet. Oh, I'm sure. Alistair's a Grey Warden too. Does she share her knowledge of Darkspawn with him as well? Do they let you watch? You lied to me. Such a fool I was. I don't care what you did with her. What hurts is that you lied. I trusted you. What are you playing at? You tell me you like me, that I mean something to you, and you have her on the side? It's not fair to either Morrigan or me. Do you say the same things to her that you say to me? Just show me some respect. Show us some respect, please. Stop playing with my feelings. If you want her, tell me so. I care for you, more deeply than I can say, but I can't watch you going to her all the time. I am sorry I had to force this on you. I couldn't stand by any longer wondering if I meant anything to you. And I believe you when you say that. We should talk later. I'm here for you. Of course. I have not given... We've traveled far and wide. Does it need to end? There's so much... I might need some company. And you're not... It is settled.
No need to say it. I can read your intentions from your expression. Do you take me for a fool? Let us not drag this out further. I already know of Leliana's ultimatum. We have had our time together. She cannot take that away from us. But now 'tis done, yes? So be it. To tell it truly, she is far more suited to you. Go then. Go and revel in your domesticated bliss. Not sorry enough, evidently. We have better things to do than dwell on the past. Let us not speak of this again. 'Tis a curious thing. I do not know how else to describe it. No, nothing is wrong. It is a little embarrassing to admit, in fact. I am reminded of our first meeting in the wilds. I had been in animal form for some time, watching your progress. I knew immediately that you were far more formidable than the other men you traveled with. I found you intriguing. Yet I resented it when Flemeth assigned me to travel with you. I assumed that, at best, you would drive me from your company as soon as we left the wilds. I am aware that I have... Yet when I discovered Flemeth's plans, you did not abandon me. Whatever your reasons, you fought what must have been a terrible battle without hope of real reward. And that is what I do not understand. I have been with men physically, those who lusted after me and even professed love, but friendship with a man? I did not know 'twas even possible. Still, 'tis good to think that we are friends. Of all the things I could have imagined when Flemeth told me to go with you, this would be the very last. I want you to know that while I may not always prove worthy of your friendship, I will always value it. But enough of such idle talk. There are more useful things to be done, surely. What comes, my friend? We are in camp, so 'tis as good as...
I'm here for you. Of course. Wait, you want to talk about us? Really? You think so? You're so sweet. I'm here for you. Of course. There are many rumors about spies, or legion or otherwise. What are you referring to exactly? Oh, I see what you're... People respond eagerly to others who they believe understand them. They seek approval, friendship, sometimes love. They never complained. Everyone can be seduced by the right woman. The trick is predicting who she is and becoming her. Master the game, and no one can resist you. That is what they all say. I suppose we will never know, will we? I'm certainly not going to test you. That would be something to see. He thinks he'll charm me. Silly boy! That was so clunky. Awkward. Try again. Maybe. You're a tricky one. You're an interesting person. Sometimes I don't know what to make of you, but I like it. But come, it is getting late, and there is much to be done. I'm here for you. Of course.
Huh.
Do you remember our discussion? I just wanted to tell you that I thought about what you told me, and you were right. Despite what Marjolaine says, I am not like her. I know that now. I have found peace in knowing the Maker, and nothing will change that. I followed you to make the world a better place, and as long as I keep that in mind, I will not fall. Sometimes, it takes another to show us the truths we hide from ourselves. Maybe. You'll just have to wait and see, won't you? I'm here for you. Of course. Yes, a little better. Time heals all wounds, so they say. Scars remain, but they are just colors in the painting that is my life, no? Yes, that is what I'm saying. I wish things had happened differently, but knowing her and knowing me, I don't think it could have. We had good times though, and I look back on those fondly. Whatever happened after will never change the truth of the past. It's not so bad. Look, now I have new friends, a new family. In spite of it all, life is good. I'm here for you. Of course. I'm here for you. Of course. Wait, you want to talk about us? I'm here for you. It has been some time since I left Lothering. When I stepped out of the cloister, I had no idea where my path would lead. I walked where the Maker led me, and he has rewarded me for my faith. I found you. You don't know how it makes me feel to hear you say that. But now it's getting late. I think I might turn in early. I can't help thinking about how soft and warm my bedroll is. You're welcome to join me, of course. The Maker says we must share our blessings. Good. Now come with me before I lose my patience. Hello. I've been up for some time, but yes, I slept very well. I've just been watching you sleep. Did you know your eyelids flutter when you dream? And you have such pretty eyelashes. So I hear. I'm so happy, blissful. I haven't slept so well since I was forced to flee from Orlais. Knowing you will be the first thing I see when I wake gives me no small amount of comfort. I feel safe in your arms. Safe, loved and accepted. This is where I belong. Thank you. I suppose I should get up. We have a long day ahead of us. Come on. Darkspawn await with bated breath for you to put them out of their misery. What are you... Oh, I see. I suppose the Darkspawn will just have to wait a bit longer. Well, aren't you sweet and attentive? I thought you'd never ask.
Yes. Of course.
We could have a drink since we've stopped.
And I'm off.
Are you daft?
And you'd like...
It's done.
All men are the worth of our native cat. From the
Good to see you, Warden. Fight. I've got one. Should be E. A late. She. Good.
Yes, my friend.
You're back, eh? One lady's man, at least. You want something else? I got one. Better than the I thought... Good. You're back. No luck yet, eh? Keep trying. Right you are.
This weather is miserable. Ah, a peasant. How delightful. You are? I've been meaning to stop by the apothecary. I have this tickle in the back of my throat. Is that really necessary? If I must, could you help me with the straps? This may take a moment. Oh, bloody straps. There's nothing wrong with me, right? I thought you were some sort of common thug, but you've surprised me. Here's 2 sovereigns.
I'll do it. Well, aren't you sweet and attentive? Of course.
You're back, eh? Once Sir Nancine realizes she's wrong, I bet she'll be furious. That's truly well done. I'm glad you asked. It'll cost... We're not... Or he's got 2 guards with him, not the... If you can get by them, you should be good. Luck to you, Warden.
How long are we going? Master Tilver is busy. Sorry. Master Tilver is busy. Sorry. Master Tilver is busy. Sorry.
Need a message delivered? None faster in Denerim. Need a message delivered? None faster in Denerim.
Bloody markets are filled.
Need a message delivered, sir? Messages? Distractions? You pay for it, I'm in. Those blokes? Oh, this will be a pleasure, sir. Have you no worry. I'll distract them good. Knob need lick spit. Knob need lick spittles.
Why, that little pile of offal. Get him!
And you'd like...
Too slow.
Those guards better
On my
get
way.
back soon. Those guards better get back soon. Those guards better get back soon.
You're back, eh? No luck yet, eh? Right you are.
Over with. And done.
You're back. So, I bet all of those rich... I'm not sure if I'm lining some... But... Good to see you, Warden. I've got a place for you. Late sheets. You got the tavern. Mate. Good to see you, Warden. I have a big opportunity for you. I'll word it.
Be wary.
Hurry.
Need help?
Of course.
Ask me anything. It's done. What's next?
Warden, rumours of... Ha! You interested in more? I'm following up if it all...
Turn your attention elsewhere. I doubt... I'll take this note from you, and I'll... You have done...
Back off! I was here first. Why, you looking to buy one? Oh, is he? Well, that's... see, I'd like to sell you one, but I don't, have any myself. I got part of a glove the wolves didn't chew too badly, though. I think it was a glove, anyway. I know, don't say it. I got cheated. I knew the guy who was here before me. He sold me this spot. Said he found giants and all kind of crazy valuables. He didn't mention that he'd taken everything but the bones and the dirt already. His name's Ferrin. Squirrely little bastard, if you ask me. Which you didn't, but I said it anyway. He was going to Orzammar, he said. I imagine he's gotten there by now. If you find him, tell him I sent you. It'll scare the piss out of him. Ha!
Vashaden.
Yes.
Blast it.
Indeed.
So, you're back, I see. What can I do for you? Can what? I'm sorry, I don't know what that...
Where is my sword?
I don't know what you mean, sir. I don't have it, I swear by Andraste's knickers. I sold it on the way here.
No, I swear I don't have it.
I sold it to a dwarf in Redcliffe, named Dwin. He's the one who has the sword, I promise you. Said he was a collector.
We'll see.
Vashaden.
Yes.
More foul darkspawn.
Our Lehman sends his regards, Warden. We're trying to keep the roads clear and safe. Our Lehman sends his regards, Warden. We're trying to keep the roads clear and safe.
Blast it.
Move along, friend. Thank you.
Phew, some fight. Reminds me why I left Orzammar in the first place. If I wanted to fight Darkspawn, I'd have stayed in Orzammar. No thanks. Now, why would you be interested in that?
It's mine.
You know, Farron didn't mention the giant he took it from was alive. Six sovereigns. That's not my problem. It costs what it costs.
It could cost you your life, dwarf.
Good point. It's in my strongbox. Here's the key. Now, why don't you leave me alone?
Moving on.
Strange. I had almost forgotten it. Completion. Are you sure you are a Grey Warden? I think you must be an Ashkari to find a single lost blade in a country at war. I would thank you for this, if I knew how. And I could deliver a much more satisfying answer to the Arishok's question if the Blight were ended. Don't you agree? Then lead the way.
Gone and lost them too. I'll never find them the way they skitter.
Common nugs. I don't like those. They look dirty.
No way I'm going back to that supplier in Dust Town. Guess I'm shutting it down. Good on you, stranger. Only need one to turn this around.
Time for more practice. Get them! All right.
Be careful!
What's going on? By the ancestors.
Thanks again, Warden.
I'm here. I finished.
Hello, how can... Oh, please tell me what they said. And, I need to pack. No, my parents would get suspicious. Of course. I have either a lyrium rune that can be implanted in any weapon, or some of the serum Mage's use. Here you go. If you...
You do not truly think I look as my mother does, do you?
Have you really been thinking about that all this time?
I am simply curious.
And not insecure in the slightest, I'm sure.
I think I look nothing like her.
I don't know. Give it a few hundred years and it'll be a spot-on match.
I said that I look nothing like her.
All right, got it. Totally different. I see that now.
Look, I already told the Proving Master I withdrew. Nor I you, but it's pretty obvious who you're working. So I take it you weren't sent here to find out if I withdrew from the Proving. Oh, don't put it that way. Look, it's just... her family wanted her marrying up, so they matched her with a beam. Balin's fighter Mia... If I fight, they'll expose us. You do that? Balin's fighter Miaja has the letters. If you make sure she never shows them to anyone, I'll fight for her. But you need to...
You new in the fights? I don't remember seeing... Was. Name's Guidon, and I just tendered my... I bet it's not... Balin called this whole Proving to let his... Oh? And where did you hear this? That's more reliable than I suppose there's nothing his lordship would do without consulting Doolin. He's always been his top man. Maybe you're right. I'm just a warrior. I've always tried to stay out of these noble politics. If I find out this whole thing was some flunky of Balin's lying to me for his own gain, I'll... Maybe I will at that.
Just like you wanted. What now?
The Proving's almost starting. I should leave if you haven't found anything. You have them? If you can keep those letters from the public eye, I would gladly gift you with a finder's fee. Say, 10 sovereigns? I certainly can't argue with that logic. Here you are. Now pardon me, there's little time left to rejoin the proving. Thank you again, friend.
The proving will be... Or were you here to take part? Well, let me just... Now, is there a particular name you wish listed? Are you ready to start? What? Do you want to start, or would you like some time? Go down... This! First, today!
In the name of House Idukan and our future King Balin!
First!
Time for more practice. All right. Let's do this quickly, shall we? All right, I'm game. If you insist.
The winner is the Grey Warden! That was an exciting start. Are you ready for your next opponent? Heck, this...
May this...
When you fall... The winner is the Grey Warden! Well, that wasn't... Are you ready for your next... Heck, this is paramount. We'll fight and to... The winner is the Grey Warden! Paramount will be... Are you ready for your next opponent? Good, you're back. I was about to start looking for you. Are you ready to fight? The crowd is eager to see another victor. Go down. This round, Master of all weapons, Grey Warden, choose your second, for you face Wojciech Ivo and Valans.
You honor me.
Last one standing will be declared victor. Fight!
Let's wipe them out quickly.
The winner is the Grey Warden! Are you ready for your next opponent? This, only 2 challenge each.
You fight well, but your judgment is questionable. The throne will never leave House Iduken.
Last one!
Enemy ahead. Watch out.
Take my steel!
Here comes trouble! Is that all you've got? Make a preserver!
The winner is... Congrats to you! Then it is my honor to, through this...
You showed them. The ancestors are smiling on Lord Harrimont today. Find a seat. It's a rare opportunity to fight against them. Say that they're a hungry bunch who...
Time for always
I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes.
You need help?
Now we get our hands dirty. I shall do it. Hurry.
And I'm on. All right.
You will learn clearly.
All right. Oh, look at
Good job, Warden. You've earned a portion of the receipts. Let me know if you want to go again. Oh. Ready for some We've got...
Now
Enemy
let's...
ahead.
Which one first?
Watch out.
Direct me.
If you insist.
Let's finish. Oh, this could be good.
Alright, that's what it is then.
So be it.
Saving the day.
Run while you can. As with violence is a solution, sometimes.
Good job, Warden. You've earned a portion of the receipts. Let me know if you want to go again. I'll be... Ready for some... we've got...
Now let's see. Which one first?
Let's make this quick. Here.
Very well. You need help?
Going. Going.
I am your death.
Yes. Going.
Let's have at it!
Saving the day. Tisk, tisk.
Let's make this quick.
Now we get our hands dirty.
Go!
Now! I approve.
Good job, Warden. You've earned a portion of the receipts. Let me know if you want to go again. I'll... Ready for some We've got...
Now let's see. Which one first?
At your order.
I shall.
What?
All right. And I'm off. All right. Going.
You've taught our fighters some valuable lessons. It will take some time before they are ready to challenge you again. Take this with my thanks. So have you heard? Morrigan and him are, you know.
Have you nothing better to do than spread idle gossip? And besides, he can probably hear us both. You're not being very discreet.
No, look, he's not even paying attention.
Maybe. You don't think that he's serious about it, do you? The woman is a vile fiend.
Oh, well, look here. Now who's an idle gossip? Meow.
You're the one who started this, I might remind you. And I'm ending it.
Do you realize that you've been smiling for hours now? Since the last time you and that girl shot glances at each other, in fact. I cannot imagine what you begin to see in her. I hope at least the dalliance is worthwhile. More's the pity for you, then. 'Tis a bit sickening to watch you two, but I imagine it at least takes your mind from our situation. Have it your way. What comes, my friend? We are hardly alone, so privacy is not an option.
I have heard much about the halls of the Dwarven Kings, but the stories do it no justice. It is so strange, harsh, yet beautiful. And have you seen those tiny pig-like burrowing animals? They are adorable. I wish I could have one as a pet. But they must be hard to catch and... Oh, just ignore me. I'm so silly sometimes. Let's just go.
Go on, I'm out of the nug game. Got nothing to sell. Saraka, I'm back in the game. You're the best wrangler You're the best wrangler. You're the best wrangler. You're the best wrangler. I trust Vala, my nug wrangling friend.
I'm here.
Your clothes are so fancy. Did you get them topside? My mam used to say they don't got no stone to protect them topside. If I go up there, I'm gonna fall into the sky. Yes. When my dad left, he never came back. Who's to say he did... Nugs? Yes. They don't got much meat on them, but down here you can't be picky. Better than nothing. What for? You going to cook them up yourself? Yeah, I can find a nug for you. Could even get one from outside the city. Those ones in the deeps don't eat as much garbage. I don't know what they eat, but they always seem healthier, you know? Shiny coats, bright eyes. How much you giving me? Don't know. Depends on how big a one I catch. Give me some time. I'll hunt him down for you.
Who are you? You don't look like any guardsman I... Oh. Could be I have that opportunity. Like the law... You can... And, if you bring back his return order, Here's the lyric. I'll be waiting.
I got him. He's all squirmy, but he's a big fella. Don't know. I'll take anything you can give. He's a fat one, though. Worth a bit. I knew you'd be good on your word. Nice doing business.
Oh, it's one of those subterranean bunny pigs. Oh, look at him. Come here, you. Thank you so much. You've made my day.
Which one first?
So, let me get this straight. You were a cloistered sister?
You must have been a brother before you became a Templar, no?
I never actually became a Templar. I was recruited into the Grey Wardens before I took my final vows.
What shall we do?
Do you ever regret leaving the Chantry?
No, never. Do you?
Yes. You may not believe it, but I found peace there. The kind of peace I've never known.
It used to get so quiet at the monastery that I would start screaming until one of the brothers came running. I would tell them that I was just checking. Oh, you never know, right?
No, I never did anything like that. I enjoyed the quiet.
Suit yourself. The look on their face was always priceless.
Be careful in the camp. We are not used to outsiders walking among us.
Andera Natishan, stranger. I am Athras. I hope the others have not... It is not our... I understand you will search for the wolves in the Brazilian forest. I would join... We are banned from entering the forest now. That is a tale I am not sure I should... It's odd to... My... Zathrian fought hard. I am beginning... If I could just know if Delilah is alive, or... I have an amulet.
Andera Natishan, Grey Warden. My name is Lena. I am a bit curious of the outside world. Do you mind if I ask you a question or two? I hear the human cities are very large, thousands upon How very loud. I try to imagine those of our people living in such a place, surrounded by walls of stone and indifference. It is a difficult thought. I suppose it is when I have a question. If it's not too... I see. But you don't need me to quote poetry to you. Forgive me. Nothing. He is also a very good man who has lost much. The date he lost his family. A very long time ago. I don't know the story, but I understand the circumstances were horrific. A keeper is... He's all... Without a keeper, the clan's not... They have reason. Since the days of our Lathan, my people have been either subjugated or homeless. That was our second home. Elves, they called it the Long Walk. They reached the dales and made it their own. And one day it was taken from us too. It requires an individual to prove he is not the outsider we have come to expect. Your own task to help our clan is certainly a step in the right direction. It was our ancestors. We did not know how to deal with the humans, and in the end, they died. And then we were enslaved by them for 1,000 years. And in so, the Tevinter Imperium was a force to be... Not to my knowledge. According to the old tales, the human mages... Yes, after a millennium of slavery, we worship the creators, as we always have. We give thanks to Andraste for her part in our freedom, but we do not worship her, or her god. Shemlin, we call them. Quick children. I suppose it takes a certain arrogance to look upon another people as children, no? Perhaps we should be more heedful of our own role in our Lathan's loss. Even so, aren't you? You're human, and to many of them, you may not have been personally responsible, but such feelings are not easily overruled. Oh? That is easy to... Perhaps this may change one day. That was our... They called it the Long... Certainly. I came to the Dalish at a very young age. I was the only survivor, just a young girl, and the bandits took me. I was their servant for several years. It was, though I can only imagine what would have happened had the clan not saved. The bandit, he fought no one. When he saw me, the fury in his eyes turned... It's... That... Perhaps one day, when I am not... I had to compete against the other candidates for first, to be better than them in everything, simply because I was not of the old blood. He was proud of... The clan has placed great trust, as you would...
Yes? What is it you need? Have you news? I must...
Yes? What is it? And what did she have to say? I would rather not speak of it. It is very painful for me, even now after so long. The werewolves were responsible. That is all you need to know, and should adequately explain my hatred of them, no? That's true. Slowly, but I cannot say any more on that. I trust. I must... Yes? What is it you need? Make them quick, if you please. I have much to do here. My apprentice Lanaya or Sayrel, the clan's storyteller, could provide you with answers just as easily. There is not much to say. It stemmed originally from Witherfang, but now any werewolf may infect someone with it. That is a long tale I do not have time to tell. Ask Sayrel about it if you wish. No. The ones from this forest, however. It is possible, but not you. If that happens to you, go on then. She was one of the first to succumb to the curse. She is dead. Athras is a grief-stricken man who seeks hope that does not exist. He will accept what has happened. Watch for the white wolves. They are his eye. There is not much to say. It's... Go on then.
Yes? Have you another question? Nothing that you... He is also a very good man who has lost much. The Dalish are everything. As you...
I'm Kamen, a hunter. I shouldn't be talking about this to an outside. Before you... all right. I suppose it makes no difference. I've been an apprentice for... I want... She's my... I feel so helpless. You think I haven't thought about this? There's nothing I can... I suppose you could, but what good would... Really? I'm willing to try anything. See you...
Andaran Atishan, outsider. You spoke to him? What did he say? Oh, he's been... Perhaps the creators do not wish us. But what if he never... Oh, you are right. I have made poor Kamen miserable. No wonder he cannot complete his hunt. Masiranas, thank you. You have helped me put this into perspective. I will go and speak to Kamen. Kamen, I have been a fool.
Gaina? What do you mean? Have you changed your mind?
I have. The outsider has helped me to see that I was wrong. I have made you miserable, and I should not have.
But what about my hunt?
I don't care about that. I know you will pass your hunt in time, and we will be happy. Us and our children.
Thank you, Gaina. You've made me a happy man. I feel blessed by the gods today. We are both very grateful for the part you've played in bringing us together.
How marvelous you are. I am so happy. This is so wonderful. Young love allowed to flourish.
Does anyone else feel the urge to vomit? No? 'Tis just me?
Here, take this. It's been in my family for a very long time, but I hope it plays some part in your battle against the Darkspawn. It's the very least we could do.
What would you like?
I finished.
Let's try not to get too lost. It's easy to get turned around in a place like this.
Going.
Alright, that's it!
Going.
Looks like we might be in for another fight.
Yes. Now this is bad. Going. And I'm off. Yes. Time to play.
The Watchwolves have spoken truly, my brothers and sisters. A daily sent a human of all things to repay us for our attack. Come, brothers and sisters! Swift Runner calls you to battle! Drive this invader from our midst!
First one to kill it gets the prize.
Direct me.
I'm trying to be merciful! Enough! The forest has eyes of its own, and it shall deal with you. You have been warned.
Don't look now, but... well, look now.
No mercy! Cross me and you shall pay!
Enough! Here comes trouble! Let's make this quick!
Wipe them out!
Going. And I'm off. Yes.
Let's have at it!
is that?
Beasties are coming.
Yes. Not enough.
You will learn fear me.
Yes. And I'm off. And I'm off.
Tis a good day.
Who? We were sent to find Witherfang. Bring his...
And Darren Atishan, Grey Warden. Our scouts saw you approaching and tell me you carry the body of one of our hunters with you. Ah, Dagon. He is wounded, but I think he will live.
I'm glad we were able to help him. Thank the Maker we returned to the Dalish in time. He must have watched over this man.
Or perhaps his own gods were watching out for him.
And perhaps they just know the Maker by another name.
Believe what you wish. It seems to me that they should be thanking the Grey Warden more than some absent god. But who am I to judge?
Ma Syranas, your help is appreciated. Come, Lethaline, let us take Dagon to the Keeper, and quickly. If we are lucky, we may still save him.
Let us end this! Run while you can!
Direct me.
Here I am.
tried to be merciful. Defend yourself.
All right. Yes. All right.
And stay down.
All right. And I'm up.
You force our hand. Put out. We have done well.
Hey, watch it!
And I'm off.
Take that! Oh, great. No wonder to stop for lunch.
Yes.
Come and get it.
All right.
That's some luck.
What manner of beast be th- How do I speak? Now I have answered the queer. Allow.
It rhymes? 'Tis a rhyming tree. One can only imagine what manner of spirit is involved here.
And unless thou thinkst it far too soon, might I ask of thee? I have but one desire. All I have is my bead.
Time for more practice.
Yes.
Let's finish this.
And I'm off. Let's make this work.
How odd. A camp with no campers, complete with fire and warm blankets. Rather inviting, would you not say?
We going? My feet are so sore. If we're careful, we could use this camp, couldn't we? Would it be that bad?
It's your time to die!
A hungry spirit luring those who pass to their rest and their doom. One might wonder how it learned this trick. No matter, it shall prey on no one else.
I think we've alerted something to our presence.
Push them back!
Okay, go with you now. Yes.
Defend yourself!
Be cautious. Creatures approach.
You cannot win!
You smell great! Is that death you're wearing? It really suits you!
Where do I go?
Let's make this quick! Just die already!
Too easy! You forced our hand!
Right.
Let's make this quick!
And I'm off.
Please.
Careful. These werewolves might have laid a trap for us or something. You never know.
You are human. I am. I was once. Yes. Just hands days ago. No. My knee.
Oh, the poor woman. She's in such pain.
The staff I wear. The pain. Gods. Bless you.
I feel as though we've been walking in circles for hours.
You asked for it!
You need help?
Yes! You should run while you can!
What?
Here!
Here I am.
Alright, battle it is then!
And I'm off.
finished.
Huh. One never expects creatures like those. Yes. Go. All right. Yes.
Wipe them out!
And I'm off. Yes.
Bring them back!
Yes.
Oh dear, oh dear. Not a werewolf and not a spirit even. What are the woods coming to? Questions. Ask a question and you'll get a question, but give an answer and you... Wouldn't I have to ask you a question first? Would you know a question if it was asked? No!
Be cautious. This is no ordinary madman. He has magic. I can sense it. Powerful magic.
No fair bringing mages to a guessing game. Will you play by the rules or not? I think it is your turn to ask, is it not? Oh, yes. Yes. I still have that old helmet and the book. And what do you have to trade for the helmet? Elven history, you say? That might make for good reading by the moonlight. Or it'll be better than using leaves. Give me that. There. Now that's done. What else have you got on your agenda, May I? Now, let's see. Ah, yes, I know. That horrible talking oak. You were the one who killed it, weren't you? Oh, I know. Have you been to the center of the forest? It's where there's a way to fool the trees, of course. Since you... The secret. I know what you're thinking. I have the solution to that. I can make... So you have... And here you are. Remember, the trick will fool... Anyhow, that's it.
It's done.
Beware.
All right. All right.
We might want to
Yes.
You will learn.
forest has not been vigilant enough, still you come. You are stronger than we could have anticipated. The Dalish chose well, but you do not belong here, outsider. Leave this place. You are sent by the treacherous Dalish to kill Witherfang. I will not stand by and...
Now, what is that?
finished. Just like you wanted.
We are invaded! Intruders have deceived their way into the forest's heart. Fall back to the ruins. Protect the lady!
Another corpse to the pile.
We have done well.
A task?
What's next?
Ruins, sir. How very odd.
I think he thinks we're supper.
Yes. And I'm off. Going. Yes. And I'm off. All right. Yes. Going.
Speak then.
What now? What's next? Trap right ahead.
Now, this is a challenge. All right, going. And I'm off. All right. Yes, going. And I'm off.
Defend yourself! I never liked this part. Begin the onslaught.
All right. And I'm off. If you insist.
Yes.
Trap right ahead.
What would you like?
Just like you wanted.
Yes.
I finished.
Too easy!
And you'd like...
It's done. Looks like we might be in for another fight.
And I'm off.
We'll learn really. Watch out!
Mummy? Mummy!
Why does the unnatural always... Here I am.
Ready!
What now?
Yes, my friend. A task?
And I'm off.
Make a preserve.
Viran.
Now let's see. Which one first?
Huh. One never expects creatures like those, really.
Be careful! Another battle!
Yes.
Run while you can!
next?
Yes.
You should run while you can.
And I'm off. Time to play.
You forced our hand.
Let's do this quickly, shall we? Yes. All right.
Oh, this should be good.
Need help?
Takes forever.
Yes. The pain. Ugh, it overcomes me.
Point me.
Good to go.
Here.
Maker's breath.
Here I am.
Where do Hey, watch it!
Hurry.
What?
Here. As you wish.
Point me.
And I'm off. Right.
I'll try to be merciful.
Just like you wanted. Trap right ahead.
And you'd think that we wouldn't just be standing there, but no. My God, you always smell so awful. All right. Go!
It's your time to die! Defend yourself! Watch out! Now we get our hands dirty.
What's next? I finished.
Yes. And I'm on. Going. Yes, I'm still here.
A task?
Command me.
Too bad for you. Yes. And I'm off.
Defend yourself!
All right. Go. Yes. Now this should be fun. Too fast for you. Nice try. All right. Go. If you insist. And I'm off.
Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead.
Of course.
Here I am.
Of course.
What now?
do not wish any more of our people hurt. No, she means you no harm.
I bid you welcome, mortal. I am the Lady of the Forest. No doubt you have questions, mortal.
The humans. Sathrian.
Twisted it. They were driven.
Until I found...
I showed Swiftrunner that there was another side to his bestial nature. I soothed his rage and his... Please, mortal. You must go to him. Bring him here. If he see... Tell him if... Out...
Ah, and here you are already. You have carved a safe...
He wishes to see if we did his work for him. Is that not why you were here now, sorcerer?
Do not call me that, witch. I am keeper of this clan, and have done what I must. Did you acquire the heart? You didn't. May I ask then, why are you leaving the ruin? There was no need. But it seems the spirit convinced you to act on her behalf. Might I inquire what she wants? You do understand that she actually is Witherfang? Perhaps not lied as much as did. She is the power... The curse came first from her. Those she afflicted with it mirrored her own nature, becoming savage beast as well as human. I find that they attacked my... Come, I will accompany you back to the ruin. Let us go and speak to the spirit, and I will force her into Witherfang's form. He may then... Why? All they want is revenge, or a release that I will not give them. No, let us take the heart and end it. You are not Dalish. How can you know how we had to struggle to be safe? How could I have let their crimes go unanswered? And what if it is revenge they want, and not talk? Will you safeguard me from harm? I fail to see... So here you are, Spirit.
She is the Lady of the Forest. You will address her properly.
You've taken a name, Spirit? And you've given names to your...
It was...
Who the...
You...
No.
It doesn't...
My...
Are you certain your pain is the only reason you will not end this curse?
No! That is not how it is!
No.
For all... What would... Ha! See? They turn on you as quickly. Do what you have come here to do, Grey Warden, or get out of my way!
We're standing for what's right here, no matter what.
Then you die with them. All of you will suffer as you deserve. I cannot defeat you.
Finish it. Kill him now.
No! Don't kill him! Please, lady, stop him!
No, Swiftrunner. We will not kill him. If there is no room in our hearts for mercy, how may we expect there to be room in his?
I cannot do as you ask, Spirit. I am too old to know mercy. All I see are the faces of my children, my people. I cannot do it. Perhaps I have lived too long. This hatred in me is like an ancient, gnarled root. It has consumed my soul. What of you, Spirit? You are bound to the curse just as I am. Do you not fear your end?
You are my maker, Zathrin. You gave me form and consciousness where none existed. I have known pain and love, hope and fear, all the joy that is life. Yet of all things I desire nothing more than an end. I beg you, Maker, put an end to me. We beg you, show mercy.
You shame me, Spirit. I am an old man, alive long past his time.
Then you will do it? You will end the curse?
Yes, I think it is time. Let us put an end to it all.
It's over. She's gone, and we're human. I can scarcely believe it. Compared to the beast inside that we had to fight every moment, time to pay up. What do you mean? I have this shield if you want it. I found it here a very long time ago. You're welcome to it. Thank you. We'll never forget you.
Of course.
Yes.
done.
Command me.
What's next?
A task?
Hey.
And you'd like...
Finished. What now?
You are not welcome. Doing the temp...
Ha! Let's wipe them out quickly. Don't think so.
You force our hand!
More darkspawn, hey? Yes. Going. Yes.
Here comes trouble!
And I'm off.
Here!
What?
Good to go! I am your death!
For the Great Modern!
Your spear and you shall pay! Begin the onslaught!
Oh no, don't!
Here.
As you wish.
All right, let's go!
Here!
Yes. That's it! And I'm off. All right. Yes. And I'm off. Going.
It is done. The essence of the wolf's heart has banished all traces of cursed blood from the hunters. It is too bad that Zathrian had to die. I felt it when he departed. I think he was ready to go. I suspected. But Zathrian did not like to talk about that. Nonetheless, the curse is over, and no one else will be subjected to it. It will be difficult to fill Zathrian's shoes. He was our keeper for many centuries, and he will be sorely missed. But I am keeper now. Let me say it officially then. I hereby swear to uphold the terms of the ancient contract our people formed with the Grey Wardens. Call, and we shall come, with great speed and purpose, and we shall strike at your foes. This I swear. It has been a long time.
We are working hard to make enough equipment for all of the hunters. Truly, an agreement is an agreement, and I will craft something from this wood for you. Both? But that is... I suppose you are. And I've reformed... We are working hard to make an... I am no...
You have returned. Is there... You have news? Have you found her? That is her scarf. Where did you... The Keeper... told me the truth? No, of course not. At least, here is the end. Now I should go...
Greetings to you, friend. I don't want... I thought to make a necklace out of it for my bride, but I want you to have it. I know it. Then take it, and now...
Who hasn't? They are quite famous after all.
The stories I heard were a little racier. It had to do with how a bard assassinated her target, how they were lulled into complacency.
If those stories were true, who would ever agree to entertain a bard in their court?
Oh, I don't know. There's a certain allure to danger, isn't there? And besides, you couldn't all be assassins, could you? I'd take my chances. If the stories were true, that is.
We had rules about that sort of thing. Strict rules.
Such as? You're not going to tell me, are you?
Let's just say I had plenty of reasons to join the Chantry, shall we? And leave it at that.
Are you daft?
I was just thinking about what happened to the elves, and I'm reminded of a song sung to me many years ago. It was when my mother died, and this wise elven woman comforted me and told me that we shouldn't fear death or hate it. Death is just another beginning. One day, we must all shed our earthly bodies to allow our spirits to fly free. It's a beautiful sentiment, I think. One that brings peace and hope to the grieving. Well, aren't you sweet and attentive? I thought you'd never ask.
I've a question, if I may. Well, here's the... My question pertains to what you... Not one simply assumes that once you're great... Indeed, it is good to know. What say you?
Look, before we go any further, I want to say something. I appreciate that you brought me to see my sister, and that you... Well, that you were there to talk me down after we left. You're a true friend. I just wanted to tell you that. That we are. I have your back. You know that, right? Well, now that that's out of the way, ask away.
I have been mistaken. You are a soldier worthy to stand among the You are well. The day will come when the Arishok sends us here. On that day, I will not... There is no point in dwelling on it. We should move as you...
It speaks.
Oh, it's been a long day. Yes, as you may have noticed, but there is always something. Have you encountered many abominations, apart from the ones in the Circle Town? Ah, yes, Connor, of course. The first time, it was the knowledge that I could easily become one of them that frightened me the most. And there is no turning back. Or if a mage could be so possessed and still retain their sanity. Yes. Irving told me about how you became a Grey Warden, and that unpleasant incident that occurred prior to your departure from the Circle. Stupid or desperate or just curious, he's not the first. He won't be the last. But that aside, you're a Grey Warden now, and perhaps I presume too much by saying this, but the Circle is proud of you. Do not squander this time trying to explain why Irving picked you. Accept it, and be the Grey Warden you're supposed to be. Sometimes it gives me comfort to think that everything will end up the way it's... I must ask, what does being a Grey Warden mean to you? There's that, of course. Ultimately, being a Grey Warden is about serving others. Thus it is you who serve. The king who does not do this, who believes that he is entitled to, and You're quite taken with each other, aren't you? I've seen the way she looks at you, the familiarity with which you speak, how she always finds a way to place herself next to you. It's almost too sweet for my tastes, and I'm an old lady who should be making lace hearts and fuzzy blankets with animal motifs. I've noticed your blossoming relationship, and I wanted to ask you where you thought it was going. Leliana is a remarkable girl, sincere and guileless, and she has opened her heart to you. I would not like to see her hurt. Not intentionally, no. But there is great potential for tragedy here, for one or both of you. You are a Grey Warden. You have responsibilities which supersede your personal desires.
Love is ultimately selfish. It demands that one be devoted to a single person who may fully occupy one's mind and heart to the exclusion of all else. A Grey Warden cannot afford to be selfish. You may be forced to make a choice between saving your love and saving everyone else. And then what would you do? You may have to save one or both of you unnecessary anguish later on. I have given my advice. Do with it what you will. What's on your mind? I have watched you for a time, and perhaps I was wrong. There seems to be something special between the two of you. I think she feels she's truly found her place with you, that after all her wanderings, she's finally home. I think I was too harsh in my judgment before, and I am sorry. What you have may not last forever. Death and duty may part you, but love's worthiness is not diminished because of that. I should have seen this before. Instead, you learn to cherish every precious moment that you spend together, knowing that it may be the last. And for those of us watching, well, it brings warmth to these old bones to know that something so beautiful can be found in the midst of chaos and strife. What's on your mind? It is no trouble.
The Mage's Collective thanks you. Make us smile upon you.
You're awake. Did you feel it too? It was like the archdemons saw us. Saw us! What does that mean? I think... Wait. Did you hear that?
I guess it's like Duncan once said. We can sense them, and they can sense us. We'd best be more careful from now on. This camp isn't safe any longer.
What will they send next? Darkspawn tax collectors?
Fortification should be built around the camp.
How unnerving.
It will be more difficult to sleep here now.
What, no trap? No ambush? Some assassins.
First one to kill it gets the prize.
Maker's breath!
Here I am.
As you
An order. So be it.
You were the Grey Warden who broke the curse. I demand to know what happened to the werewolves. Where did they go? That makes no difference. Those monsters killed my husband. They killed so many of my people. They have Dalish blood on their hands. If they are human once more, that shall make it all the easier to take vengeance for their crimes. Tell me where they are! And you let them go. You draft into your ridiculous war, but the true criminals are allowed to run free as if they never did anything wrong. If I cannot have their blood, then I will have yours. In the name of the god of vengeance, El Garhan, I demand justice!
Time for more practice.
Yes!
I'll do it.
Yes. And I'm off.
careful. Good to go.
Here.
Maker's breath.
At your order.
Ready.
Right.
Direct me.
Let's make this quick!
Beginning on Wipe them out.
Going.
Where's the tavern?
Mind in Lothering.
Some of them will find their way to Denerim. Many will die, as the Maker wills.
Don't you wish you could have stayed there? To help more people, I mean.
If the Blight isn't stopped, everyone will die. This is the greater good we're serving, both of us, right here.
So it's all right to let some people die for the greater good? I'm not so sure about that. I felt bad leaving all those people there, all panicked and helpless.
You're doing what you must, Alistair. There will be worse to come yet. You will need to steel yourself. You know this.
I've never been very good at that. The steeling myself part. I find it better sometimes to just be a little weak. I'm all right with that, really.
I don't believe you. And either way, it's not as if any of us has a choice.
Never any shortage of these ones.
Our tribe fights for you, Warden. Our tribe fights for you, Warden. Our tribe fights for you, Warden.
And I'm off.
Huh.